Alright. G'day, beautiful people of the world. Welcome back. The net is back, though whether it will stay that way is a bit of a different question. We can only hope. For now, let's get back to it. Okay. Why aren't you capturing suddenly? You were capturing before game. Okay, let's change that to something else. That. And that back. Still no. There we go. It was just taking its sweet time. Alright. So where were we? Well, there's no other option than to go here. What have they got? Bird. Birds that move right. Is that all I can do? Okay, frog will beat bird. Now we win very, very slowly. And we max out our extra earnings. I've the finest pelts for sale. I don't think we're rich enough. I don't see any money, which is weird because we should have made at least 2 from the last one. I get 2 bunny pelts. Thank you for your patronage. The warm light of the campfire is a welcome sight. Blah blah blah, +2 health. Who do we want to give +2 health to? Our free wolf seems like a wise move. No, we're not going to double risk it. Hail 42 man. You've heard good things? It has some UI issues. And it doesn't tell you things that it probably should tell you. Like, you get up to a new zone, and there'll be like a new mechanic or something that it's happy to gotcha kill you with. And then you have to do the whole game again just to get to where you were, having found out about the new gotcha mechanic. Like the new, aha, we got you with this new mechanic that we haven't explained. And I don't really love that. But it's certainly very atmospheric. Okay, you're going to slowly kill the boulder. But the stoat can kill that. See a reason not to have the rabbit pelt absorber damage. We can have Stinky and our frog. No, that's fine. Win. Have got more pelts? Well, we can trade in our rabbit pelts. Would we like a porcupine, a shark, an extremely expensive shark, beaver, corpse? I do like these in that they're free. Or more wolves. Or a mantis. Mantis is really good eventually against Sharkman with his birds. But another free thing would be nice. So we'll go one free thing. And I think one wolf. Woodcarver lady. Flying. Elk. Bugs. No, we'll take flying and maybe we can make our wolves fly in the future. It also, like, doesn't tell you what these are once you've discovered them. As far as I'm concerned, once you've discovered what one of these symbols mean, it should just fill in a little table on the side that you can constantly refer to about what they are, rather than having to remember tiny symbol with a bird and antlers means blah. Bird with knife and anvil means blah. Okay, we kind of just want to let something die and get our two free things. So I want squirrel here. Why didn't doggo trigger? Okay, having multiple things with the death thing doesn't work. Well, we live and learn. We use our doggo. Yeah, we'll use our doggo. Okay, done. No, free things is not useful. The skink is useful, and so is the mantis. Take the skink. We've already got items, so the item thing is not useful. We'll go this way. We could make something stinky, something free, or something have the salamander thing. I don't know that we have anything else big and expensive that would be nice to make free. So I think we'll go with the salamander thing. kind of like putting it on this because I like the idea of being able to play that for free with bones. Okay, boss time. We still haven't discovered what this smoke actually usefully does other than being a source of bones. Sec, let's make it a bit taller. Okay. We're gonna do this. You here, you here. Frog, replace squirrel. Go. Kill smoke, giving us a whole bunch of bones and playing doggo for free. I can technically play that for free without death stuff. You got played for free because of dying. I do want to kill the mule, so... Mule gives us squirrel, squirrel bird, squirrel bird something something. It's too busy animating him going crazy. Squirrel bird tentacles bat, the look of it. He does the board wipe. Have 2 squirrels. Also, I could play the bat with all our bones. Let's grab you. Yeah, I popped the mule, but thank you for your advice. Dinky? Sure. And win. We probably want a doggo type one if there's a doggo type one. Mole Man, you're new. Amoeba. And Mantis God. What's the other effect? Jump and... I want the other effect. I want this one. Yeah, the book... This like, in-game book system is also bad. It should just use hover tooltips. The question mark amoeba? I do kind of need more things that cost bones. Triple attack. Blah blah blah, you get up to the wetlands. Okay, cave challenge. Blood. What's that? I guess we're picking that one. Yeah, I've got 2 wolves. I had 2 wolves! Get a pack rat. Which encourages us to use our pack stuff. Okay, Stump v Stump. What are you going to have? A frog. Okay, we can also have a frog. Coyote is going to beat our frog. Wait. Yeah, we'll see if it stays decoy. Mantis here, even though it kind of wastes partially because they can't be retaliated against. Make you stinky. You can counter the snake. I would like to pack rat. Am I going to kill you this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, it doesn't work if you're already full, but we've done some learning. So I should have used the the insta win one more thing before playing the rat. Cockroach, beehive, dog. We were trying to go all in on dog. Want a beehive. Okay, mushroom. Cross. I think I have enough doggos that combining our doggos at you is sensible. Yeah. A 6/6 for 2 that plays for free if something dies. Seems pretty decent. Problem is these fly. And the beehive does not count as not fly. Like, it can't block flying, sadly. There's no point in me doing anything this turn. Need a squirrel. 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 Will I spend this? I might as well, because it's going to get replaced for free as we play Pack Rat anyway. Right. Not right. I guess I will take the boulder. You must draw first. Fine, squirrel. Boulder, get in the way of the mantis. You become a beehive. Still die to the bees. I would have had to use the hook or the... I suppose we could have used our pliers. Cave. Attack, kin, bones. Yes, attack is the most likely. Yes, we win the one of attack because of the doggo. So we may have another doggo that moves left-right, and a possum that self-plays, or a grizzly that clones itself. These two are both nice. I really hate that the book doesn't just... These should be pop-ups. Hover tooltips. I think we have the grizzly here. Bones, free turn, or ooze that does nothing. Take the free turn. And ringworm bat. Not allowed to draw turn one. Fair enough. The impending mantis is worrying. That's about to do a lot of damage. I'd like to stop you. Simply don't have anything that I'm allowed to play. I could take control of the ant, which seems like a... I get one of these per thing, which seems kind of ouch to spend then. And I guess we play you because this will then get auto-played. Big bear, go. Wants to surrender. I want to earn more overkill money. Would I prefer more money or one more item back? I think I'd prefer the item back to one extra damage. Yeah, 2 of these extra turn things seems very strong. I mean, I liked me. Me, free and gives an item. Give more health to something. Doggo is tempting. So is me. I even look similar. I think we give Mr. Mantis the health. Do we double risk it? No, we don't risk it, Biscuit. Okay, Fisherman Man with his soft board wipe in the form of the Chong buckets. But I think the extra turn thing will defeat the Chum buckets. No sense doing anything this turn. We might as well use this if we're about to play the pack rat anyway. So expensive, but... Oh, he can do it on every turn. Well, that's obnoxious. No, actually that works just like that. That did not play the one I was hoping for. Lose? No. Okay, phase 2. And we defeat him by having flown for one turn. Okay. do you like? Amoeba, Moleman, Amalgam. I like you the most, because you can be played for free. And we go to the snow zone. If I spend a third item here, I kind of want to go this way to refill our item things. Lethal Cave. Do we believe in 3 sigils, 4 blood? I guess the sigils, because it didn't seem to count the Stoat and the Wolf as kin, even though they're both animal card, as far as I understand. So we can have cat, turtle, or vulture. Cat seems really good, seeing as it's double stat cat. Possum, goat, or this? Kind of want the goat. And the extra turn thing. Salamander, deer. Okay. I mean, Mantis God seems pretty good here. I didn't realize the salamander thing worked in both directions. I thought it was only going to the right. That's new and terrible news. I guess we do need our boulder. Grizzly! If we break our goat, we can get our grizzly. Okay, squirrel becomes goat. Goat becomes grizzly. Didn't work out the way I expected. I expected that to kill this. We can play the bones for free. Forced a squirrel just to live. There's no reason not to play cat because it gives us an extra bone. And then we will reluctantly accept your surrender, because you're about to kill me. Hail, fish lips. Do you want sigil, health, or kin? Probably sigil again. Victory! Loot. Tentacle, although a cheaper than normal tentacle that also has some other effect. Hand size. I really hate that this stupid book doesn't. We should just use hover tooltips. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That seems stupidly good. Or flying maggot, or recycling buck. No, the double draw. Can we put the double draw on something that is free, perhaps? Oh, the book described it as double draw. It said that symbol equals you may draw twice on a turn. Wherever it was, this. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn was this card with hand. So what do we want to sacrifice? We could give something else multi-attack. Considering the crappy body you're on, the only thing nice about you is this. Or we could make something else cast for free. It's on one of the black blotted pages. There's so many of these. Well, if that's obscured and it was this hand with thing rather than this hand with thing, I'll have to accept that as true. And again, the game shouldn't hide information like this from you. With the stupid, I'm going to cover up most of what it is so you can't actually read what the rules are. Also, fish lips, please double check the title, eh? So what do we want to... We want to add to something. Our best attack thing is 3. I kind of want to get rid of the beehive. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Sadly, nothing is super healthy. I guess I like this the most. Please do. I am now Blobber who shoots bees from my mouth. Boom. Boop. Seriously thing, stay scrolled down. There we go. And thank you, fish lips. Okay. What do we got? Fawn, egg, egg. At least this will block bird for a while. But we also have mantis. G'day, Cal. Amoeba with bug. Is that the I get an ant card or my power is ant card thing? Okay, get a free ant. Oh, then the most sensible seems to be this mantis here, do 3 damage. You become Stoat. There's no reason not to play Amoeba. Do we want cave? Question mark or question mark? I really do hate that it doesn't just give you a little side table thing telling you what these symbols are. Once you've been to them once. You should have to go to them once. I guess we'll keep doing this and hoping to get the sigil one. Kin, bone, attack. Attack seems the most likely. Even that's not great. I have a lot of 1 attack stuff. Yeah, no, we fail. Boost something's attack. This would be hugely good on the mantis. Mantis do. Let's not push our luck. Egg, egg, dog. Baby dog. I don't know how it decides which of these it plays, if it's 50-50 or the one on the left. Let's try and science out if it's the one on the left. Okay, that was the one on the left. So we can... Squirrel, cat... We just lose. Has to be wolf. These two have to kill you. You block the bird. Oh, block the deer. You cannot kill bird, but you're gonna do 6. And 6 buys me a lot of time. Here's the tentacle thing that I thought was draw. Draw multiple. Big wolf does big work. At least you're stinking the bird down one. That's gonna become stronger bird, sadly. And overkill damage should kill you. But overkill has seemed to be a bit weird. I will take this. Mantis instead of the cat? Didn't work the way I expected. Okay, overkill did work. Tentacle kills bird, wolf buys us back all the health we need. Take 2 damage. I'm fine, so we can just draw you. Stinky, we don't care. Do we win this turn? No, we don't. The only thing we would like is to try and dig for extra item thing. But I have no way of drawing more. Can't kill off the cat because he comes back to life, so I think we just have to live with what we've got here. We do earn a fair bit of extra money. Guard or question mark? Let's go this way. The blood or bone? I'll go with bone. Stupidly expensive vulture. Okay. Please no, says Mr. Stoat. We could add Stinky and Death to something. Or we could steal the birds flying. We could replace the cat's I can't die and return to your hand. That would actually work nicely on the Mantis God. Also, having me be unable to be killed permanently sounds really good, actually. The sacrificial thing does nothing, but this just means I can constantly replay myself for nothing, because I'm free. Do I see a stronger option? No. Oh, this isn't the add 1 to 1. This is sacrifice something. Then the bird is so hideously expensive that we're never going to use the bird. Yeah, I think that's true. Goodbye, bird. Gift of bone. So we start every fight with 1 bone now. Let's fight. Smoke. Trapper, blah blah blah. I will be skinning you today. Okay, and this time we know to save all our pelts. Mantis in the middle looks pretty bloody good. Now we need to find out if opposing means opposite it or attacking. Because if so, then Mantis can kill that without killing Mantis. So let's science that out. I cast for free, and I could also play the stink bug. I don't see a reason not to. Okay, so oppose does mean opposite. You will kill that, and then die. You will kill this and die. And you are only going to weaken that. See no reason not to turn you into bones. Goodbye me, but I keep coming back to... Wait, what? Why didn't I... It's only the sacrifice version of always come back. Well, that kind of sucks. You're about to explode. Frog will do 1. I need to do 1 more damage. Which I could do by getting an extra turn with the extra turn thing. Sure. Let him kill. You play for free. Phase 2. We get to trade our pelts for things that he doesn't get to play. So last time I chose the big expensive things, and it didn't really work. Double attacking bat is also somewhat scary. I want the grizzly. I can also have 1 more. Sure. Alright, so how many bones do I have? I would need 2 more. I don't have enough sacrifices or anything. We can spend our pig, though. That would give us enough to cast the turkey. Turkey will beat bat. Frog kills snake. You're useless. So I think I need normal. Which is turned into beehive amoeba. We break our pig. 11. So amoeba here kills you. Turkey here kills you. Ah, bird went over you. But we get our maggots for free. You will not kill bird. Shark that... What's the person symbol again? I forget. No, I want the other symbol game. I want the person with a thing on it. It's like strength and adjacent, isn't it? No, that's the one. What's person with a thing on it? They should just use hover tooltips. Bar. Okay, this is the auto block thing. Yeah, then I kind of like the moose. I'm wondering how the moose will get stronger. He gained 1 attack and possibly 2 health. I've forgotten how much health he started with. You're all too expensive. Now I can overkill you for some extra money. Okay, Trapper defeated. You wish you'd known that? Yes, you can click on them to sort them into piles of more easily be countable. You will not perish quite yet. Face to face, defeat the Trapper. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ouroboros, Child 13 of Baby Mothra. Kind of want Baby Mothra. On the other hand, making something unkillable. Mothra or unkillable? Let's go with unkillable and try and add unkillable to something nice. Next zone. With the enigmatic Trapper and Trader now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Let me see. Sacrifice something. 3 items. Or this. I don't actually have any items at the moment. Yes to the goat. Flying could let me kill something by just flying over for a turn. I'll take the flying. You do nothing. I guess we take the extra flying. We have a lot of flying power. Your eyes affix themselves to the cabin. Its warm light is a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, the cabin marks the end of your travails. Inside the cabin is Shia LaBouche. Okay, it's a cutscene. Is it not a cutscene? Am I meant to be clicking? No, it's just a slow cutscene. Oh, maybe I can navigate. Ah, we can navigate. Okay, this counts as the outside world. I can't take this? Steps away from the cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just anyone. If you can pass my trials, you will be rewarded. Have 3 flying things. Must have 1 pelt. I don't have any of these. I literally cannot win this. Actually, maybe the elk has the sideways thing? No. You get nothing. Water. I don't have a ring. And we don't know how to visualize rarity. The game hasn't explicitly told us, here's common, here's uncommon, here's rare, or however the rare system works. But let's just guess that that is something that we have. The Mantis God is rare. Success. How do we tell that you're rare? Maybe your edges being wiggly? Whereas these have straight edges? Like this is wiggly here. And this is Wiggly. You can have a powerful boon. Cards that will dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Ambidextrous. Draw twice every turn. Boon of the Forest. I don't know what a Grand Fur is. Or the Lord of Bone. Start with 8 bones. I think drawing twice sounds super strong there. You managed to get a boon. You might be good competition. You took your time out there. I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I'll let you use it, but not now. I hope you are prepared. Smoke. He gets 3 lives? That seems a bit unfair. He has a mantis and a mole man. So I want to play something here so it gets in the way of the mantis. Like my own mantis. Okay. So far, so okay. He's going to play another mantis. Which we could completely counter by playing Stinky. Squirrel. And a normal, because I might draw me. Yes, I do draw me. I'm fantastic. That was meant to be Stinky. Sucks to be me. I guess we're losing Squirrel. One life gone. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. The true challenge is coming. A shadowy figure appears before you. In its eyes glimmered the recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt, betraying you. Lewis and Kaminsky. Lewis is a water-moving person, and Kaminsky is an auto-blocking, spiky person. I will kill this, then you will deal 2, 2, and 2. I remember that one fondly. If I squirrel, then I can squirrel, sacrifice myself as well to get the bear. Dink up that thing so when it moves forward it does nothing. That seems fine. We defeat phase 2. It's a damned moon. It's dramatic, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder... That is value. Moon. 0. Auto blocks, attacks everywhere. We haven't learned what that actually does. It just said that it ate small things. Can we refer to our book again? Where was the eat small things thing? Pull small creatures into its orbit. So squirrels. But I don't have any squirrels on the board, so we should be fine. go. What is this? Weakening my moon with a stink? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This isn't how I imagined this battle going. So I've won? It seems like I've won. You destroyed the moon. All that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Enduring victory. Defeat Leshy.
Oh my... Did I just... I think I just beat him! Oh.
Get our Blair Witch camera. Found footage. God, that is hideously loud. $400 mins. Battery.
Oh, shit.
Leave.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack.
Can we please
Feeling
skip this?
good about this one. Okay, and our first pair is a... And our rare is
Do I really have to watch all these? Can we just leave? Yes. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give cards. I have to watch him opening all the packs? Seemingly not. But you, challenger, are worthy. Dig in. Can I leave? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand here. It looks better than croissant curry. It just looks like mushed up croissant curry, instead of like it's directly come out of the can. You want me to use the camera now? You are a winner. That's gonna tell us to do that same puzzle again. You haven't gone and solved this puzzle. I'm gonna keep whinging at you to solve the puzzle.
How is this game not over yet?
Last challenger managed to defeat me. A rare event. How did they do it? You'll find them hanging from the door over there. I'm trying to leave the board, thank you. You'll find them hanging from the door. But we can't interact with them. We've been told to go do these. We did the top two, but we haven't done these two. That should be 0. Correct. I cannot move you. So moving you does literally nothing. Moving you does literally nothing. That will do 1. Now do 3. Doesn't that do 5? No, because the second bug needs to be here. But then that will propagate this way and not do anything. If you're here, you will minimize that damage by 1, right? Yeah. If you are both here, that should now be fine, or maybe 1 over? Okay, fine. You have found Caged Doggo. Doesn't seem actually useful. And then this one. 1-2 with Spiky. Attacks both sides. 1 with Spiky. Attacks both sides. Everything is in attacks both sides. Could also do 3. We need to do 5. 1, 2, 3. Isn't... Oh, I can't move you out of the way. And that works. Unless this dies before it does the second damage. But now you're in the way? Maybe when this attacks you, you jump over here. And then you get in the way of this. Okay, but that should only be 2, right? Yeah. That's still only 2 because you'll move to the side. You cannot be moved away. That will now be 3? It depends which way you move, and I don't know how to tell which way you move. Shouldn't that be 1, 2, 3? There's 3. How do we do the last 5? Blocking can't be good. See how that one would help. Well, we can just start brute forcing. So everything in maximum upness. 1. It's 2. It's still 1. So far you are the best. Two makes sense. This plus this. That's the same because when you hit here, he moves here. So even though this seems like it's empty, it's not. We can't move you. That should be more. That should now be 1, 2... Shouldn't that be 5? Maybe you have to not use you. I don't like that you can't see which way this is going in the little in this, which is why it should be it should put it on the board and actually play it to you. It seems like this is going to the right. But I can't not attack it, because I can't move this one. That? So that it kills you. Okay. I had thought that all the totem heads on offer. My thanks. The woodcarver will offer this from now on. Alright. Still don't know how to free the doggo. What do I think of it? I don't like that it doesn't tell you a lot of stuff. And it should use hover tooltips rather than the annoying book. Still don't know how to fill in the rest of these. Still don't know what we're supposed to do with a clock. Yeah, this book of here are the little rules. No, instead when you're fighting a match... Yeah, what we pick. We just want to show off the actual matches. Giving it to the skink at the moment is probably the best, because he dodges attacks. Can we please get to a fight so that I can... Coyote, porcupine. Well, we don't want to directly attack the porcupine. Skink here makes sense. Not stoat. Skink. Alright. Now when you've got like this, you should just hover this card, and then it should pop up with what this symbol is. Rather than you click on it, it opens the book, but if the card has multiple symbols, clicking this again doesn't take you to the second symbol that it has. You have to scroll through one by one until you find it, which is just tedious and stupid. Squirrel. Squirrel will allow Stoat to defeat Wolf. Should say. Trying to maximize our extra gold. The caged wolf, he hit it for a reason. Then text that I missed because it went too quickly. I think there's more to it. So here's another lesson. Never, ever, ever in your game have text go past without the player clicking to progress it so that they can actually acknowledge that they see it and got to read it. Right? They got to read it. As it was, I've missed a line of dialogue there because the text was too fast and it doesn't have confirmation to progress the text. Squirrel, squirrel, wolf. Trap? Or you? Trap. I don't like that on this little minimap thing, it doesn't just give you a little table of here are what they are. We'll go over it again in a sec. Blah, blah, blah. Trap, trap, trap. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to work with. We could have 2 golden pelts. Goodbye, money. Thank you for your patronage. Right, so here. I have to memorize what all these silly symbols are. What it should actually do is the first time that you've been to something, it should then mark it here with a name. And they also shouldn't obscure the pictures of them with the environmentals as well, because sometimes it gets in the way of seeing them. Like that one up there, I currently can't tell what that is because it's currently behind the big pointy thing. That's terrible. I'm trying to make a decision between two things and you can't even tell what it is because it's blocked off. You can't see it. So it's got a lot of flaws. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. It will enhance its power. Skink still makes the most sense. We're all in on skink. Brisket biscuit for more? I think we do not. Skink stocks are going up? Yes. Okay. I don't. You're not allowed to draw on your first turn. Skink here. Skink will dodge wolf. You think it's a stylistic choice that there is no little TUI? Yeah, and it's a style that I think is bad. If you're getting in the way of the player being able to actually access the information they need to play the game, that is a bad stylistic choice, as far as I'm concerned. I could make the stylistic choice to show my player a black screen the whole game, where they have to interact with a game that they literally cannot ever see. That wouldn't be a good choice. Oof. I don't think I need to play anything. Yeah, I like the game to tutorialize properly and have a good UI. Not a UI that lies to you or hides things. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Or the adder. Adder is way too expensive. If I'd be taking this, I'd be taking it to add Death Touch to something else. Well, I suppose the same argument could be made about the otter. I'd still rather give something else Death Touch. Right? Like, what I should be doing, for the sake of playing this better, is me personally making a stupid little side MS Paint with this symbol with bird plus dagger plus anvil equals something. But I don't want to do that, and I don't feel like the game should force me to do that. Coconut Simulator has no eyes or ears and the screen is just black. Definitely not a game for me. Insect. What would that even do? Would it give everything insect? Giving everything flying is definitely strong. I don't have enough bird things that I want bird head, so it's out of these two. I don't think we know what that does. Let's find out what this does. So now our creatures should all have built-in insect. Yes. Well, that's super good for our, You are not forced to do that. I'm forced to do that if I want to have the information on hand. And it should just add that information as a little side panel thing. As far as I'm concerned. You're allowed to disagree. You don't want it? Great. Go play it as is. I do not like it. Porcupine. Skink is actually a nice counter to porcupine. So squirrel. Skink. Ant is not free. And the other two also aren't free. No, but that's about fine. Porcupine goes to attack. He turns it into a tail. The tail will kill you. I love that my squirrels now magically produce ants. Yeah, this lets me go very wide with ants. It makes sense to replace my skink with an ant as well, because then these will do more damage with overkill. You have brought me many fine pelts. Hair pelts. Or do I keep my pelts for using against Peltman? We haven't used a bunny rabbit one. Or do we want to magpie up our skink, potentially? Yeah, I think I want the one that lets me search for any card. Golden pelts. We can have our 7/7, Mothra, or the thing that generates blocking cards from memory. Yeah, 0 power, 1 health. And it says in its description that it gets angrier. But I haven't seen that happen yet. We don't know why you're rare. You just seem garbage. I don't have enough blood generation that you are terribly sensible, so I think we go with Mothra. Let's try you. Let's see if your description actually works. Okay. We could add Mothra to something. We could add... I think we add the search and flying to something that is cheap, like the skink. Although, actually at the moment I want to be searching for the skink. So... we could also make the skink have Death Touch. We could give Mothra the generate lots of blockers. But then it would prevent me from finding out if its description about getting stronger when its charms die is true. I think putting that on something cheap is the most sensible. I need something cheap here, so we could have Mothra. Skink, the caged wolf. Never drawn the caged wolf. Just want to go all in on the skink, but I shouldn't. So we add a search to... lava. Just did a fun sacrifice that makes it under certain conditions every card becomes a bait bucket. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm so sick of this boss.
I agree. Was the Prospector. The wolf in the cage, but how to break it? Okay. Kill the mule. Squirrel into skink. The rest we do nothing with. I could play the smoke for the sake of letting you kill the smoke for lots of bones. Oh, you're not going to sort at the moment. Maybe because I don't have enough of them. Well, you will nevertheless defeat Coyote. That is all. You sadly will not defeat Pack Mule. We could turn you into an adder, and then the adder would insta-kill the Pack Mule. Get all of these. My mule, curse you! Would have been better just not to play the smoke. And then this turn kill the smoke by sacrificing it, you wonder. Much of a muchness, I think. I get to use it as a blocker. My way. You will try to kill the skink. I don't think I do anything here. There's gold in them cards. I've struck gold. Mothra baby? Yes, I would like my Mothra baby. The doggo. I don't know why we want the doggo, but supposedly we want the doggo. First, you said. Sure. Now my hand is way too clogged to actually tell what I'm trying to play. Mothra turns into Mothra, and we win. Let me relight your candles. You may have one of these. Come back to life, multi-attack amoeba. I do love the multi-attack.
Yeah, always big Mantis God.
After the harrowing encounter with the Prospector, you gather yourself and continue onwards to the Wet Zone. You gonna say anything new, or are you just gonna keep... No, this is the same. You are in the wetlands. Possum, mantis, cockroach. Making a copy is strong, but so is multi-attack. And that would give us something with bones. You feel weaker. I'm going to take that and hope we can put Undying on something. To which end, we come upon the Woodcarver. Oh, we've slowly made her have more. Without another word, the Woodcarver has gone. Squirrel. Okay, what do we got? BB. Then Mantis goes really well. Squirrel. Mantis. End turn. Your bee is unfortunately going to kill our Mantis. Keep growing Squirrel. Turn you into an ant. Kill my Mantis and make me sad. Oh no, because you go over my Mantis. Okay. Then don't I win here? Don't I do 3 damage and you lose? Yeah, I do 3 damage and you lose. Good day, sir. Trapper. Ever since that defeat, I don't want to hear. Cheaper prices, enjoy. So I could spend for another golden fleece. But we can't afford another? No, we can, and then we're out. Thank you for your patronage. I want this because we want to add... multi-attack to something else, like the Skink, or the Undying. Giving Undying to Skink is pretty tempting. Because then Skink essentially self-replicates. Squirrel Mantis. It's only going to do 1. Could use our emergency squirrel and immediately wolf. Let's just stoat. Keep me alive. Now we win via ants. Zero 1100101. So this could be binary encoded ASCII. Kingfisher and bullfrog. What if we pick the weird thing? Duplicates? I don't know if I have any. I don't want to combine my pelts. No! Can I refuse? I cannot. Well, goodbye pelts, we'll miss you. Waste of money, effectively. Bird, coyote. I see no reason not to go squirrel, skink. Our current default play. Hail Draperin. Ooh. Ooh. My mouse has finally run out of batteries. See what we can do. Also claim you're out of batteries. Give me a sec, I'm gonna need to go grab some from the other room. BRB. Battery gotten. And Dre, no spoilers, mate. It's in the title. Boom. What? Oh my gosh. Why do we have this is my new worry. And are they free? Oh my gosh, the skinks things apply to the tails. Amazing. Casey, who is a attack both directions spiky, otter or beehive? I don't really love any of these. I guess giving 2 sigils to something else could be good. Now imagine this on beaver. The generate more blockers, man? Do I want bees or this? I guess I don't mind a beehive. Okay. So dog, move, or bird? Guess dog? So we could either make squirrel... I mean, I like the squirrels continuing to produce ants, myself. We could make doggos have... I forget what that is. Auto block? No. Or the squirrels have auto block? No. Squirrels produce ants seems the most reasonable. Can I have both? No, I'm not allowed to have both. Just because I have the parts for two doesn't seem like I'm allowed to. Fisherman man again. The weird thing turned into baby dog. Oh. Squirrel. It's a frog. Won't that just not work? I think that will just not work. We could convince him to steal our pelt, but to what end? We could convince him to steal our squirrels? That work? Yes. So I could clog his board with squirrels, conceptually? Let's try to clog his board with squirrels.
Die already.
Problem is these are about to... Well, actually, no. These won't become anything because of this. This one will. I can't kill it, but I could place something here and then sacrifice... Or I could sacrifice Wolf for Ant in the open space. But then he'll steal Ant, right? I don't know how this will work with the dodge effect, so let's find out. The angler, mind his hook. Play a squirrel. And then something else, something that went too quickly, your best cards. Well, Wriggling Tail is free. Go. Defeated. Need a light. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. 4 bones for a 1/2 moves to the side death touch. But I don't actually have many things that cost bones at the moment. So I guess we'll allow you. You move past the angler. Cave, question mark, other thing. Go this way. Okay, hair pelt for something with a magnifying mirror that the game literally just refuses to tell you what it does. Great. And cards that I get for free from my squirrels anyway. Or another baby dog. Just take the baby dog. What have you done to the pelt? It's monstrous, and yet I must have it. What do you think of these? A Gek. A double amoeba. Give... Sacrifice and give Ouroboros the sigils of Moleman. Double doggo thing, or double amalgam. Double amalgam has pretty good stats. Double amoeba has okay, pretty decent stats for 2 bones, honestly. Yeah, I kind of like doubled amoeba. But 6/6 is also so strong. Raw stats. Give me stompy monsters. It is exquisite. You have my thanks. Did I notice the tribe icons yet? No, I haven't noticed. There's a little animal symbol down here, but it doesn't seem to fully correspond to whether some of the things will count them as the same kind of thing for the test of kin. Okay, we've got the sacrifice, oh kind. So, give multi-attack. If we could give it to our 6/6 thing, that would be absurd. Or if we could give it to our skink, that would also be really good. Multi-attack. To do my skink. So we'll do the amalgam. He does 666. He has skink power on his elks. We have skink power on our skink. Bring it. Bye to Stoty. Bye, Stote. Even if he says, please don't sacrifice me. Squirrel can become Baby Mothra. I could have my Giga Amalgam. Tail, that could become Giga Amalgam. It's GG. Guess I can also play Long Elk for the sake of it. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. Achievement unlocked. Squirrel Wrangler. You accidentally one-shot Boss Man? What a horrible fate. Oh no, I've one-shot the final boss, man. I only have 2, so I can only have rabbit pelts. But I guess we'll have them. Thank you for your patronage. Forest or you. The thing that to me looks like it should be delete card. When it's actually sacrifice. Who do we sacrifice? Can I sacrifice the caged wolf? Free the wolf statue from its cage. What is that? Gink elk again. We have the bone bonus. And we have our ant squirrel still. It's going to do a monstrous amount of damage to me. You grow doggo. It might even be worth just absorbing his moose. Squirrel, ant, go. You will kill that, but then the elks are going to absolutely murder my face. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to yoink one of them. So you are mine, friend. Squirrel, ant. Win. Okay. It's a hilarious totem. Squirrel, ant. Big moose. Big bear. Or the corpse maggots. We don't have many things that use our bones at the moment. So I am tempted by the corpse maggots. We did just use some of our bonusy things, so I could use this and get 2 more. The extra turn one. Actually, it's only 1 more. I forgot about the pliers. I should have used the pliers then last fight if we were about to have that. That's just poor play and being stupid. Slash the fact that you're not allowed to look at the world map when you're in the fight, which I think is silly. Beehive combines against Porcupine Well. Squirrel, which gives us an ant, which becomes wolf cub. Do I let you take 1 more attack? Or do we start spamming out the bees? Oh, I'm gonna start spamming out the ants. Ant. Go. Third ant. And then Giga win. Big moose, multi-horn, or goat. I don't have enough expensive thing that goat seems sensible. Pronghorn is expensive for what it is. I'm fighting against the GM. Or moose. I do wish I could look at my deck. You're not allowed to look at your deck. It's not allowed. Let's assume that we get something to add the sideways attack thing to. We can combine our bunny pelts. Fisherman man. No. Rat trapper. You shouldn't have come here. Oh, okay, you're trap man, sure. Squirrel. Alright. Multi-attack is what works best against you in our experience. But I don't have enough to sacrifice. We could do the smoke. We could also break our emergency squirrel. Yeah, I'd rather have the bones. Well, go with you first. Well, I'm forced to if I want to set up you. Or we could set up this thing and find out if... Yeah, you know what? Let's science out if you work like you describe yourself to work. I want to know for the science of it. You can sack to kill Ouroboros. Can we? You cannot draw blood from a chime. Well, we learn. Oh, he auto-attacks the things that attack his chimes. Okay. Need more squirrels. Not that. There seems to be no downside to playing my squirrel. There's no upside to it either, so... How has the run been progressing? We've beaten the man once now, so we've made progress. Mole man. I guess I want you dead. turn you into the mole man? Yeah. So you I can just sort of set up against. I can wait until I can, like, make a super thing. Grizzly to the mycologist. 812. That is all. Double rabbit, don't care. Big elk. Don't care. Corpse maggots, don't care. Skink, we kind of do like you, except you're going to die. Ah, it's a case of you need to click on the other thing. I was expecting if you click on the same thing multiple times, it should cycle through all of them. But I still think you should be fine, so let's try out if you are fine. God, it's so hard when the hand is full. Squirrel. You for the sake of science. Oof. Squirrel. So yes, I can use this to blow up his traps now. Squirrel. Skink. How many bones do we have in total? A lot is the answer. You can die to kill the trap. I guess that's all. Normally you don't deal overkill damage when you die by a leaping trap. Yet I did on the left lane. Stoat, but you're useless. Unless I want to sacrifice you off. Which I guess I'm okay with. Okay, we have a huge hand of pelts. We should be able to trade for, like, all of his stuff, right? You do not get to have this. Or this, or this, or this, or... I probably hate the Rattler next, then you, then you. That's all we're allowed. We got rid of almost all his stuff. Fledgling gave it only one attack. You'll still be dealing 15 in this turn. We have enough bones that we can play these things. You're gonna do 3. And if I play the other thing that does 3, I've won. So, draw a card first, fine. You here, and then that's victory. I do 6. Anything else is just a bonus. I guess we could... Worthy sacrifice squirrel totem? Squirrel, coyote, grizzly, shark, vulture. Do we have enough for the vulture? No. We can make a frog. We do have enough for you. kill the bat. There's no reason not to kill the snake as well. We get our 6/6 triple attacker, and we can then turn that into essentially infinite damage. So we sacrifice you and you to play our 6/6 multi-attack. And I don't think I can get any more damage. No. But 6, 12, 18. So many money. I will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Really? It's amoeba. It's nice having more bone outlets. The mystery of the trapper and the trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. Okay. Can we get up? And now go free the wolf that was in its cage over here? Yes. He follows us around. Can we put him here? Which opens the knife. We can use the knife to do what? To cut the mushrooms? To Lashy on your third run. Still can't do anything there. Oh, you're new. We have a pot plant. Does the pot plant go here? The pot plant can go there. Then what happened to the knife? What's happened to the knife? Where did the knife go? Oh, unclear. Do we want to sacrifice a thing into another thing, get 3 things when we already have 3 things, or question mark? Question mark, go. So, we can have double shark, which is a hideous amount of attack. Double magpie, which is bad, because you want it for its ability, not its stats. Double snake, same deal. Double bat. Double bat is kind of okay. Double otter, double wolf, double snake. Double goat. The shark kind of seems the best, honestly. It would be hard to lose a race when one of your things is doing 8 damage. It's very expensive to set up. 3 blood. The other one, I guess another bone outlet? So bat. Blah, blah, blah. We're up to you again. Shia LaBouche is in the cabin. Jump. You wonder if you can anger hook the moon. How do you like that? I pissed on the moon. I don't have a ring, so that does nothing. We do have some rares. We don't have enough flying. Rare seems the best go. Wait, who the hell even are you? Why has your face changed? The Douse is a rare card. Success. We may have the Boon of Magpie. When you draw, you may pick whatever you want to draw. Start with 8 bones. You start the battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. We don't know what those do. Fine. For science, we're going to find out what these are. They could be bad. Trial of Skins. You must have a pelt. Trial of Sidewaysness. We have no sideways. Trial of Whale. We do have Shark. That's the one that we're most likely to win. We win! Trial of Shark. Success. You may have the magpie thing. Boon of Goat's Blood. Start with a black goat. But doesn't this counteract... It's a stink bug? It always looked like that? No. It looks different now. The Boon of the Ambidextrous. Draw twice. I think I want the pick draw. I feel like it looks different. Maybe I was just looking at it differently? You are a worthy adversary. We enter Shia LaBeouf's cabin. Can we go around the cabin?
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
You only get 1 life. Smoke. What does the dagger do? Do we even know what the dagger does? You will place a weight on the scales. Pain is temporary. So it's just like the pliers? We start with lots of trees. Okay. So we do nothing on our first turn. True enough. No, stink bug definitely. If this is meant to be stink bug, they look different now. I should pick you first. You kill all my trees? Well, that's not very nice. The bat is somewhat okay here. So would be the skink. Squirrel. You're going to steal my squirrel now. Squirrel. Smoke. How am I going to use the knife? We haven't seen a reason to do so yet. I don't love that you want to steal that. So we emergency squirrel. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You steal my squirrel, but who cares? Play squirrel, play skink. Win. The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long slumber. I remember this one. I just win because the amalgam hits that open square and you die. This ought to work again. You turn into the moon. That's fine. We need to kill the squirrel. What will we convert the squirrel into? I mean, Ada might insta-kill this? What would you like to draw? I guess Doggo? You were trying to reference the Eggman speech? I do not recognize what speech you are going for. The only thing that immediately springs to mind is this is a special race to determine who is the fastest. We'll go with Baby Doggo. Squirrel. We can have worker ant, but we win this turn. Because amalgam attacks for 3 times thingamajig. From the snap cube. Yeah, those are... I have no idea about those, sorry. I guess I'll do both of these. Because I kind of want to see if poison works. Squirrel out another skink. Okay. Poison insta-kills moon. That seems overpowered. Go on, finish it. Won his respect. You have a gnawing hunger. Woo! Surely this food pleases you. We still can't seem to do anything other than try and steal the camera that does nothing. Another challenger approaches. Your predecessor defied the odds and beat me. It is unlikely to happen again. I'm sure this looked like a bug before. This doesn't look like a bug anymore. This now looks like a person with hair. But what's changed? This now has a light thing under it. What does that do? Only one tooth this time. We can take the plant and put it in this. To what end? We still don't know about what the clock's answer is. But I can't fiddle with the hands anymore. I used to be able to fiddle with the hands of the clock. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. And it just wants me to win again. I gotta say I'm not enthused. I'll take shark and we'll hope to find goat again in the future. I've already got stuff. Adding stinkiness to the shark. Actually, I don't know how that would work, because wouldn't the shark be turned upside down when it's enemies on it? Can we science that out? Does it not work? You don't get to do anything this turn, fine. I mean, the stoat does look oddly cubular. This is fine. Eventually we draw our stinky shark. Then we'll get to find out if stinky shark works. Actually, we won't we? Because it will... Ah, stinky shark did work. I concede. I don't care, I want the extra money. Squirrel. Wolf. Trapper Man. Pelts for sale. We could have 2 gold pelts. Or 4 wolf pelts. Or we could have 2 gold, 1 rabbit. That way if we run into a mycologist, it won't necessarily eat that. How do I say that is all? Thank you. Put ability on other ability thing, but we don't actually have new cards. We've got 3 things, so the backpack is not useful. You are probably the most useful then. Blood. Six. The squirrel. We find out. Okay, it's super sacrifice. Want to scoop? No. Trouble is, you're going to actually win that race. So we can chuck Stoat over in the corner. So many pelts. Bunny pelt. Bunny pelt. So we can play all of them? I can't possibly sacrifice enough to... Oh, but the squirrel is super squirrel. Okay, so I could have sacrificed enough, and I'm not thinking with the totem. Sure. Okay, hair pelts. Can I say no? Doesn't look like I'm allowed to say no. So, do I want cockroach, beaver, growing deer? No, I think I want grizzlies, right? Because my squirrels are worth extra, so grizzly seems good. I guess maybe we could give undying to our grizzly? You, sadly, are still too expensive. Managed to squeeze in 6 Ouroboros deaths. Mantis God or you? I think both of these. We say that'll do. Now we can do the merger thing. We would like to merge Mantis onto Bear. triple attack bear seems pretty good. Go. Squirrel. Mothra. I don't love that you're about to die. Squirrel, squirrel. We can have free cockroach. He's dead anyway, so it's not really a big deal. This is new. Beasts, not at all. Choose from among the challengers who came before you. I haven't used the knife yet. It's not clear why I would use the knife when it seems the reading of the knife in the rules makes it sound the same as the pliers. So I haven't needed to use it yet. I might as well save it. This means I could afford to use the knife conceivably. Or I could at least use the other ones. We could add the cockroach's infinite coming back to life to me. That seems like a good option. Or to the lava. No, but I don't know if the lava would... I'd rather do it to me. Making infinite items seems really strong. Blah, 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 blah. Super valuable squirrel. We can super valuable squirrel into grizzly into insta-win. I don't really see a reason to not do that. I guess because I want to kill the mule first. Infinite squirrel on its own is really strong. Squirrel, squirrel. Grizzly the squirrel. That's one. Play me, which generates a boulder. Squirrel into dog. He's defeated as well. Amalgam doesn't seem that great. I wouldn't mind another Mantis for giving more things multi-attack. Actually, my deck? Is that how we look at our deck? It's above the map? I definitely don't need this way, because I don't need items. So the other way. I generate items for free. I'll accept the static. We can increase something's attack. Shark would make sense. So would me, seeing as I can be played infinitely. So would the bear because it triple attacks. I think the bear is the correct choice. Squirrel. This is skink. Skink with auto move around. Great white shark doesn't care about your blocking. Not this way, because we don't need backpack. Cockroach or maggots? Ah, cockroach. We can boost something's health. Me would make a fair bit of sense. So would bear. He doesn't need more health. Mothra would also be okay, but considering that I infinitely come back, I kind of like me. Super Shark. Super Shark doo 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 doo. Super Shark doo 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 doo. Doggo. Win. Cave. Three sigils. 4 power. Or 6 hearts. I think the 4 power is the one I'm most likely to get. Although I do have a lot of things with sigils. I don't know what happens if he picks this, the static thing. The odds of him not getting power, though, seem pretty low. Success. We can have Magpie of Infinite something. May sacrifice it multiple times. Move around bird. Beehive Tentacle. I don't like how expensive the bird is. But giving my bear flying and search seems pretty strong, so we'll take that with the intention of sacrificing it into the bear. You've already got stuff. Instead, you may have Pack Rat. Squirrel into shark. No, not stoat. Shark. Squirrel into magpie. Static? Garbage. But garbage that we can at least use to block. Lewis, beehive, bird. I don't really want any of them. I guess beehive the most out of those. And now you. Accept search. But I continue to want valuable squirrels. Hey, Fishman. No, I want to do nothing except maybe clog up your thing with squirrel. And clog up there with squirrel. Trouble is I'm gonna run out of life. I currently die to that thing. And I don't see a way around it other than... Actually, won't my bee here do what I want? Yes. Oh! He can kill his own crap by pulling it up. Well, that's new. That's new and unpleasant. I guess we do want a cockroach here, but only kind of. But we probably want to do that last, right? We want to do you. Then this. Then that. You want to steal my squirrel? I'm fine with that. Can he target our shark? Or when the shark is upside down, does it become invulnerable? We might die here, but I want to find out. He is able to steal the shark. Well, sucks to be me. I need to do 1 more damage. So if I wolf the squirrel, we finish phase 1. Okay. Can I be reminded of what fishing is again? Is fishing the same as flying? No. I don't want you. And I don't want you. That's unhelpful. I might as well use you as far as I'm concerned. You help me minimize damage there. I think I'm happy. It's a nice boulder. And now I win by cycling Blobber into infinite money? Kind of. Do you need a light? He resets our candles. Mantis God. But we've got too many of them, honestly. We need more combiners. And there are no combiners here. Another bear seems good, seeing as we have valuable squirrels. Boost other bear? No. Boost the good bear. It's a door. Good bear is now functionally invulnerable, aside from poison. Turn you into a new item. The Pig of Bones, which isn't the greatest for us. Probably should try and cycle the Pig of Bones. Another grizzly bear? Or something to spend bones on. Let's just accept more grizzly bears into our hearts. Boost something's attack. Should obviously be the multi-attack grizzly bear. Or me. I'm also valuable. Definitely not that way because it has a multi-item thing and I already have full items. Gecko birds. Squirrel Mothra. Squirrel Doggo. Loose. Womp womp. Buck? Buck is fine. We have the squirrels that are valuable. Alright, so now we want to mantis, ideally. Yes. One of the other bears. You. So now two of our bears are multi-attack bears. I mean, I just insta-win. Squirrel, grizzly, win. I'm gonna go this way, because I want to keep putting stuff on our grizzlies. Five bones, no. Multi-attack, yes. Hearts, no. The attack. Berry win. You event. Bat, tentacle, or cat? Self-playing bat is kind of interesting. I'll accept the self-playing bat. And then finally we can mantis the final bear. So now all our bears are multi-attacking bears. We are a Baromancer. Okay, you into bear. But honestly, I meant to delay. So we'll do beehive first. Squirrel. Grizzly bear blows up all of those. Are you not planning on doing... Yeah, I probably will do Christmas nostalgia stuff again. Might do some Heroes 2, we'll probably do some Railroad Tycoon 2. I don't know if I spend the bee yet. Let's just spend the bee. If I choose squirrel, then I can magpie for a bear. Looking forward to more hom. To magpie. Magpie to bear or for me? Me is also tempting. How much damage do I need to do? I can't find out. Well then let's choose me. You have infinitely sacrificable? Yes. So we should sacrifice you for Stoat, because there's no downside. Phase 2. We can only deny 3 creatures. Oh no, 4. So shark, grizzly. Bird is less worrying than that, and then you. We choose squirrel. How many do I have? I need 1 more. The great white shark will double attack. So squirrel into great white shark. And then that gives me enough bones to play the vulture. don't think I gain much damage. This does 2 and kills you, and this does 4, 4, you do 1. I don't think I can improve on the damage I have here. I don't really want any of these. Maybe Mothra. Another combiner? Probably another combiner. Unkillable? Unkillable is really tempting. What do we put it on? Unkillable Beehive is kind of self-sustaining. Because they attack it, it kills it, attacking it generates a bee. I can play the bee and then play the beehive. I'll go Infinite Mothra. Okay, Shia LaBouche. And offers us a deal. You can try and find flying things, you can try and find sideways things, or you can try and find pelts. I have none of any of these. I have one sideways thing and I think I have one flying thing. So these are both equally... No, I have 2 flying things. Okay. You have earned... Start with a goat, draw twice, or draw whatever you want. I kind of like the draw whatever I want. Rare, whale, ring. Well, I don't have a ring, so we'll go with a rare. Rare seems more likely than whale. As if that thing doesn't count as rare. Oh well. This will be your final test. You've sacrificed Stoat to the Bone Lord and encountered the Bone Lord 3 times. Kind of like doing the beehive. The trouble is it only replenishes itself. So we'll go smoke, smoke into beehive, squirrel, squirrel into shark. is somewhat acceptable. So am I. I am acceptable. I should have used the pig before playing me. That's on me. Guess the bat? These have a lot of cost. These two can become enough damage to win. Okay, one phase. The amalgam almost insta-kills me. Bear saves us. Squirrel, Grizzly. I play me. I get another goat. I don't need the goat at the moment. Phase 2 defeated. Plays the moon. It's fine. We pick triple attack. We use our goat. We goat me. Goat becomes the bear. I become the spare space. You get no next turn. I win. One sec, sorry. Yeah. Do you have any idea the consequences of destroying an astral body? Of course not. Finish this. talks to us. He talks to us. He tells us to eat. Way. Got you again. The only thing there is to do is to take a photo, which then says it does nothing. Okay, but when do you want me to use the dagger? The challenger before you defeated me. The monsters he rolled let you kill him without even stealing one card? Different, I'm sure of it. Anyway, here is your deck. Do it again, but this time it wants us to use the dagger at some point. This way, because we really like the apply power to other thing. Play for free would be nice, but we don't have any strong cards to put the play for free on. I will still take the play for free. It's an extra source of bones, if nothing else. Well, outlet of bones, not source. Sink of bones, I should say. Sacrifice Stinky. Or give free to play to like my wolf. Yeah, we'll give free to play to my wolf. It's all that we can really do. Okay, you are our free playing wolf. So we are okay with squirreling there, and let's find out what you do. You are just a huge win. Oh, we found out what that does. You're not the first to lose an eye. Things aren't fun if you're blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. I mean, presumably the one with the glowing thing? You filled your socket with something magical. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Really liked our deck build last time. Can we get up and now look at the clock? And now we can see which ones we want to actually aim them at. Stunted Wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. Find a spare film roll. If you use the knife, your victory portrait is missing an eye. Surely it should be missing an eye if you've used it at any time before the final fight. Oh, no, you're saying he doesn't give you a fake eye then. Okay. No, I don't think we want to go that way for once. I think we want to go this way. We can go make valuable squirrel. We can also learn about bird head. Oh, no. Rip. We don't get to make anything. I misunderstood that. No valuable squirrels for us. How has it been? It's been quite bad. I'm trapped. Body of a stoat, paper of a card. I see that. I've set up a way to reset. Go on. Our player friend. They hold the key. Girl. Stoat? Yes, I am sure. Easily 3 moon, 1 turn KO. Emergency squirrel. Become doggo. Frog is bad. Have to block with something. You have me, I surrender. No? I think I win very, very slowly, right? Squirrel, squirrel, grizzly. This way I get more money. I kind of do need the backpack for once. So we go the backpack way, maybe. You have no pelts. How disappointing. I will give you money. Buy pelts. Do not come here without pelts ever again. We could give this to the bear instead. Take the items. Goat. I assumed that it wouldn't work because he has 2 rows of stuff, but you have 1, and it takes up 2 rows. Something about defeat him first. Squirrel into wolf. Frog. Ink bug counters you. gonna go back and forth forever. We can overwin and get some extra money. Egg, snake, frog. I wouldn't mind an extra bone outlet. Let's try the egg. We may increase something's attack. It would make the most sense to do our wolf. Don't be greedy. First guy. Hop the mule. Oh. Smoke. Stoat. Mule dies. Squirrel, ant, rats, bat. He says... No, this is fine. Die. How many squirrels do I have? 2? 2. 2 should be enough. Squirrel into our doggo. Got enough bones that we can use the bat, but I don't want to. I want a stronger creature, but it's not allowed. You don't actually want to do that. Yeah, I guess I just let you kill the squirrel. Three. Delight. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Probably the undying thing. We can put that on my free wolf, that would be nice. The air grew thick with moisture. You've entered the wetlands again. Love any of these. I guess the Rat King. We might be able to turn into a bone generating build. So, bones or infinite life. Infinite life for... Didn't give me the one I wanted. That's disastrous. Infinite life for Stinky, so we can just keep playing more and more Stinkies. Unlimited stink. You never read what Orbital does? Yes, the squirrels get eating. Now they fly around the moon? I've never actually let my squirrel get taken to find out what it did. Hook does not, yeah. Moon is too big, as expected. Squirrel into third egg. To stoat. Stink bug disable ant. Maybe with the bees and geckos. We've got a stink off. Neither of the stinkies defeat each other. Squirrel into frog. Win. This way or that way with the merging? I think we want to go with the merging. I love me with the generate free cards. Or generate free these things. Free bonus items, sorry. Stink? Bones. Bone squirrel sounds amazing. Thank you. Now Buzzard doesn't seem terrible for once. There's no reason not to use our goat if we're about to get a free item anyway. Squirrel into wolf. Play the free me, which gives us a nice boulder. GG. Evil cave. Health? No. Sigils, maybe. Blood 4. Blood 4 is possible. We've got grizzly, wolf, and rat. But we'd really be banking on picking the grizzly. Health 6 is also basically saying we need grizzly. Doggo, come in here. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out with me, doggo. Hey, girl. Well, 3 sigils. 3 sigils says I have to draw stink bug, pretty much. I think the health one is our best bet. There we go. Bear equals win. Good doggo. You may have Mole Man with extra bug, Skink with extra bug, or Frog of Get Bigger. Skink that provides, like, its sacrifice back seems okay. Oh, she really likes the head scritches at the moment. Oh, the head scritches are good. You can increase something's attack. Please, no. I think you, because at the moment we generate like infinite bones and we can just replay you with our infinite bones, so giving you more attack seems reasonable. Come on. No need to further greed. Bird. He's happy to lay down. I think I squirrel into Frog. Use our boulder up. To wait. We can squirrel, Rat King. Gink instead of Rat King? Doesn't make a difference. Aside from generating extra bones. It does generate extra bones. No, it doesn't? I'm crazy. Because I thought that... For some reason I thought the ant was free. So I actually generated one less money. Good girl. You are actually weirdly acceptable. Although, if I took... Yeah, I take this and I hope to give it to me. Either it stays around and it gives us a way to play an extra one creature every turn because we sacrifice... Like, the squirrel dying gives us enough bones to play it. Or later on we can add its ability into me. Unlimited sacrifice? Does that mean you can sacrifice the squirrel an unlimited number of times in one turn? Or is it still limited to one per thing? I don't actually know. And I guess I want to science that out. Blah, 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 the fisherman. Okay. So. Squirrel. Squirrel become wolf. Squirrel become stoat. squirrel become frog. Go. Phase 2. These are good for me, and then we lose. But we can declare ourselves to be flying. I didn't think about that. I should have sacrificed these two so that I had space to play me and then I could get an extra thing. Well, that's on me. I'm free. I don't need the boulder. The smoke is fine. The stink bug is free. And then we win anyway. Which of these would you like? Still don't know why you're supposedly good. You cost bones, and in theory we can swap back to the generating infinite bones thing if we wanted. If we get another assembler lady. Which I think might be the wiser choice than keeping this I can sacrifice the same thing multiple times thing. Cave of Evil, do you want 2 of the same thing? 4 blood, or 6 health? The 6 health seems like the more likely. Success. You can have another bear, a magpie, or a deer that shoots bees. The bear seems best. Whale and movement, or dog face. We'll accept whale, and then we will assemble bone squirrel. Yes. Great draw. Okay, so we can immediately squirrel. Which gives us enough bones to also play stink bug. And amoeba. Full hand empty straight away. Win. How rich am I? Rich enough that the trapper doesn't seem insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I can have like 3 good pelts. And one shitty pelt. Sold. Thank you for your patronage. We've already got full... Oh, no. Okay. Goat, ooze, or scissors? I guess the goat. It lets us go squirrel straight to bear. Squirrel. Wolf. Okay, using my boulder up. That is fine. Bullfrog. Does not seem better than amoeba. Okay. Now we actually have a bit more of a problem. So, squirrel. Bee. Grizzly. Stuffed for anything else. And the elk kills me. Womp womp. I don't need more stuff, so we go this way. You can trade your pelts back for actual good stuff. So, do we want more rats? More bats? We wouldn't mind the bats, because we have got the bone generation. Same argument then applies to the snakes, though. Let's just accept bat and snake. And then for the golden pelts... elk. Moldman. Lava? We can combine our bears into Franken Grizzly. An 8-12. Although having 12 health is pointless when it's also got whale skill. Gecko. Elk. That's concerning. You plus wolf is fine. Plus... no, you're the wrong kind of wolf. Lava. Trouble is, you're going to kill my lava. You've run out of bones. Great. No. You're allowed to die. We have lost because bone build is weak. Bone build just seems bad. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down. Okay. Cost? Yes, Rattler? You suck. At least you will have insta-kill. That foul, stunted wolf. Do you really want this creature in your deck? Yes. Also, his picture has changed. He has a different face now. Yeah, I guess this way. Me with the weird abilities of infinitely sacrificable and blocking, me with blocking and spiky, or me with bees and spiky. Bees and spiky seems okay. Yeah, we'll have bees and spiky. We immediately sacrifice bees and spiky. So, bee, spiky, stoat. Stoat's pretty reasonable defensively, and that really ups its defensive use. Wolf? A taste of my former glory. So nothing. Squirrel. Squirrel. Frog. Bee, stink bug. We could have optimized that more, but for slightly more money. I don't have a good bones thing other than stink bug. Yeah, I'll accept another bones. So an automatic blocker that only costs 1 bone. That's not terrible. If we can get that to be infinite, then that's good. Also, what happens if you put multiple spikiness on something? I want to find out. Will it let us? Oh, it's woodcarver lady. Wrong thing. We've already got squirrel, so we can have blood squirrel or flying squirrel. The obvious answer is blood squirrel. Doggos of movement. Technically, you can win that stoat. Don't like the frog. You, then that seems fine. You have me? I surrender? No. Didn't actually make any more money, but oh well. Trapping? I don't really care about the campfire. So sure. Too poor for anything aside from crappy pelts. Treasure? Treasure squirrels! But we'll stick with blood squirrels. Treasure squirrel could be self-sustaining, in that every squirrel becomes another squirrel. Seriously? Seriously? Well, then we're forced to use this now. Even that doesn't do enough to save us completely. We lose to bird. And this time we don't seem to be given a fake eye. Okay, here we go. We do get given a fake eye. Doggo is the obvious one. More health? More health for who? Probably our beehive doggo. Okay with that, we don't get greedy. Fisherman. No. Prospector. Well then. Squirrel, doggo. Kaminsky, done. We don't get to know. Killing the snake seems good. Trade rate isn't great. I have to sacrifice you and you. And again. We finally get our mule. We have enough bones to use Rattler. Rattler defeat dog. Squirrel beats, or you defeat snake. Yeah, now you've won. Need a light. Would you like one of these? Lava. Move on to the wetland. Six cost me. I don't know that 6 cost me is reasonable. On the other hand, what else am I going to pick? Otter or snake? I guess I am the best choice even if I'm bad. Boosting the wolf seems the most reasonable. Squirrel, doggo. You, because you'll become a bone right. Counter the coyote. Counter the snake. Running out of stuff. Counter snake. Need to wait for a squirrel. Should be fine, yeah. I do not accept your surrender. I want the extra money. I don't need more items. So I guess this way makes more sense. Pelt, pelt, pelt. So, we can have skink. We quite like skink. Skink, elk, doggo. Do you have 2 copies? You have no pairs. Instead, you may have one of these. Extra skink. In the future, we will be able to combine the skinks. There you go. Playable squirrels. Ooh. One of you has spikiness, but the skink kind of has spikiness, in that it dodges the attack and replaces itself with a tail. What? Why didn't the skink dodge again? I am very confused there. Shouldn't the skink have done its thing? Oh, we're looking screwed. Womp womp. Mantis is best. Will you sacrifice someone? I'll sacrifice Bloodhound. He gives you a bone. Okay, insta-full elk is nice. Skink. Some bone. I don't have very many items at the moment, actually, so we're okay with item thing. Squirrel, pliers, or fan, I think. Pliers. Fisherman time. Valuable squirrels. Sure. Quite do what I wanted. That works, though. We trick you into eating a squirrel. I think he's going to win. Yeah. He just wins. Womp womp. The cost of the skink. Power and health of... They all suck. The alpha. The abilities of the skink. So we basically just created an extra skink. Here is your starting garbage. Card. They're all terrible. It might be okay if I can put my death touch on something less shitty. Health on wolf. How have the runs been? It's so slow, Decoy. Like, you've got to do a whole run for it to give you the, like, here is the next thing you need to do. You need to win a run for it to tell you, here is one more step in the elaborate chain of garbage that you must do to progress the actual game. And these bits are just so RNG dependent on what cards you get offered to add to your deck. Like, we've had several runs that super dominate in that we get offered, like, multiple nice strong monsters and nice abilities, and others where you've got nothing. Victory, and we actually have a fairly money-optimized victory. How much money do we have? Not enough to be worth going to trap a man, and I've got full items, so that's double no on that direction. Juice? Bird or bunny sauce? We've never tried the bunny thing successfully yet, so let's science out how we feel about the bunnies. Health boost. The bunny thing? Okay. Movement. I'd rather just do doggo. Dote. Frog. Damage optimized you for extra money. Probably like the elk the most out of you. Okay, what bottom for the squirrels would you like? Obviously, good sacrifice squirrels. Squirrel can become full elk. should wait a turn. Squirrel becomes Stoat. Sadly, Squirrel is just going to have to body block Porcupine. Enough death things that we can do Stink Bug. We'll need our emergency Squirrel. But Stink Bug counters you. I guess we're Squirrel bullfrogging there. Frog did its job. No, I would like to find out about the bunny rabbit thing. It's only when it's played. Don't know that I love that then. I mean, I guess it's a wall? Like it replaces itself and it provides extra health. Elk. Not the direction that gives more treasury things. We can boost health of something. Which I probably want to do the elk. Don't get greedy. Okay, prospector time. Yes, I am sure, because you will beat the coyote. Get rid of the stoat so we can kill the mule this turn. Gives us squirrel, tentacle, bird, something. Win. He turns everything into gold. can literally do nothing. Okay, I can play me. I will happily defeat the Hellhound. And then Squirrel can become... Squirrel can become Bird for some bonus damage over you, and then can't really get more damage in there, so we just opossum. Victory. At least Amoeba is cheap. At least Amoeba is cheap is my answer. Cave of health test, bone test, sigil test. The health is the most likely. Success. You may have. Oh, thank God we get the bear. Okay, now that we have bear and valuable squirrels, life is probably pretty good. Like the frog. Goodbye, frog. You into elk. Can have Amoeba for free, so why not? Then we just win. What is this? Dinosaur? Okay, reptile. And then what would we add? We could add reptile. We could add skink to our elk. Or bunnies to our elk. Honestly, the bunny one seems least useful. You're still kind of useful by yourself. No, can I go back? Well, too late. Bunny elk it is. Okay, squirrel, grizzly, destroy tree immediately. that's fine. Squirrel doggo is win, or squirrel elk is also win. For style points, we play you. Another elk? Sure. Do I even have more sigils that I'd want to do? Skink elk. It still seems better. Skink elk. Skink elk, go! Sure. You versus bird, you win the race, and you versus other bird, you win that race. Victory. Random card. Reginald. I think I'd rather the one that plays for free. Okay. We can have elk, elk, elk. Bunny, rabbit, gecko, elk, elk. You into grizzly seems fine. Win that race. Tempt you into absorbing the squirrel instead. How do we manage this? Squirrel. Elk. Smoke. Wolf. Go. Win. I give you your candles back. You may move on to Snow World. I kind of do need to visit the backpack thing, but also kind of not. So we'll go this way. I would like expensive. We get Big Shark. Sacrifice. What do we get rid of? I like getting rid of me. Or actually maybe Stoat. I get rid of me. Let's find out what happens if we sacrifice ourselves. Yeah, we get a second bone thingamajig. So we start off with 2 now? Yes. Squirrel shark. Win. Do we have enough money for Trapper Man? Yes. Nice pelt, nice pelt, nice pelt, nice pelt. Medium pelt. Accept. Frankensteiner. Learn about Snakehead, and then keep these 2. Bone bonus. Squirrel strong. Okay, here. I probably want to blow up the porcupine. Dodge. Win. Do I have more things that could be merged into other useful things? We could make one of our big expensive things self-playing. Like, we could make the shark self-playing, but yeah. Let's go this way. Sigils, blood, same kind. Do not have enough blood stuff. Looks like it's still the best bet. Well, actually, I've got a couple of things with Sigil. These 2. I don't think same kind makes sense. So that one would be just saying, do we draw elk? That one is saying... Nah, that one seems more likely. Blood. Fail. Good. Success. Good. Another shark. Or a raven of attack in multiple directions. I think the shark wins for me. But I'd still rather the good sacrifice squirrels. It's over. Give Doggo a pat. The useless hand. Attempting to use our knife. Yeah, I can't be arsed wading through this. Go. Give me the fancy eye. Old blobber that was a 7/7 multi-attacking flying for 1? Why, yes. Yes, I will. I'd rather combine the pelts. Into Giga Golden Pelt. Bossman. Okay. Super Grizzly. And Douse. Douse seems like a good starting one. Done a fantastic job of clearing away the strange frogs. Bye, Douse. We'll miss you. Next phase. This. this and this. How many bones do I have? Squirrel? Grizzly is the good one. You kill that and then come block here. I think we want to kill the pronghorn. Do we also use up our smoke? I guess we use up our smoke. Give you the ability to block flying. Not that it matters. No, I guess Mothra. This is awkward, because we've got all these pelts in our hand and no way of converting them into things. That's super awkward. Okay. That one is replacement. So, for our one rabbit pelt, do we want the mole, the infinitely sacrificable cat, the ant queen, or the rat king? I think rat king. And then for our doggo pelt, the magpie, for its ability to search up any card, sounds really good, but the bloodhound also has it. Holy shit, an infinitely sacrificable cat that's triple value. But no, I still think the item finding is better. For our golden pelts, Mantis God, Ouroboros, Amalgam. Time to face Shia LaBeouf. Towards. First challenge thing. Ring. Swift. Flying. I don't think we have almost any of these. We have some elk. Veil. Underwater, rare, pelt. We've traded off our pelts, so rare is the go. We succeed. And our reward, 8 bones. Draw whatever you want whenever you want. Start with a goat. Draw whatever we want. Only one boon. Sit down. Yes, yes. You don't get to have a candle. Bone bonus, bone bonus. He starts with a rat man. Valuable squirrel. No, super valuable blobber definitely seems the way to go. Insta phase 2. Insta phase 3. Moon is waning. So much value. And wolf. Go. We pick what we want. Do we want shark? Do we want bear? I think we want bear. We have one. Squirrel, grizzly. Can I hook you? Your troop of friends is disbanded. You have truly lived, now you may eat. Is something wrong with it? I could make it better. Come with me. Stand here. Okay, we take this. We can now... Who gave you that? We use the film. You absolute ingrate. Give it back. And now we have turned him into a card. We can't pick up the card. Everything's too dark. It's just infinitely dark. Who thought this was a good idea? You literally cannot see anything. There's nothing to do as far as we can see. You're blind? The only thing I see is this one thing with a light. Yeah, it heard my joke about the literally making a completely black UI. Well, not joke. I was very serious that doing this is a terrible thing to do. Yeah, there's nothing to do as far as I'm concerned. Now there is a new game option that wasn't there before. We select continue. Then we're just stuck in the dark room. Yeah, nah. What if we select new game? Renewal. Start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his camera to capture beasts. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard's pupils. With the cards created, the scribes solidified their power, until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Or to get stuck in a blank room. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Wizard Shield, Cat Face, or Hand? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a wizard? Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the Scribe of Magic. Does this predate Slay the Spire story, or my understanding is no, Hi-Fi Panda? Take the deck. The cards were added to your collection.
What is this?
But that might be complicated by the fact of, like, game is started to be made versus goes into alpha, goes into full version sort of garbage. Okay. Woof. I was about to call it quits. But now there's a challenger. I should get back to fixing the bridge. It will take me as long as it takes for you to defeat one scribe. Come back later. No. No fish, no pass. Inside, you find a card pack. Snake, Mole Man, Field Mice. That's new. Mage Knight is new. If Mage Knight's owner controls no mocks, it perishes. And Draugr cannot be sacrificed. When it perishes, the creature inside is released. How do we know what's inside? When Field Mice is played, create a copy. So that lets you go infinite if you can find some way of paying 2. Chew. Chew. The cards were added to your collection. Dag nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. V thinking you're getting past, think again. Not till I got some proof my girl's alright. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your inadequacies. Behold me, Leshy, scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. This is not my legendary camera. The one used to create beast cards, a replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in the woods. My subordinates, the prospector, angler, and trapper, require a photo before they will battle you. Return to me when they are defeated. It's another puzzle. Okay, so that will do 3. That will do 4. We don't know what that is. Well, it did 5. The drawer creaked open and you find a pack. Field mice, the big thing, frog, Draugr that we still don't know about, and Force Mage. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. So it's an infinitely good blocker, sure. Field mice, Krochel, Waterborne. Also, when it's played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Doggo, Force Mage, and Stim Mage. Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of Stim Mage by 1. You wish to trade? You don't have any pelts? Disappointing. I will also accept foils. Apparently we can't do anything with you. There's a combination lock that we don't know the combination to. You're here, marvelous. I'm Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. You wish to test your skills against me, but you must first prove your wits. Discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my ghouls. It does not hold a grudge. Did someone leave the AC on? It's freezing in here. Perhaps a battle will help. You don't have a valid deck. Okay. Okay, now what? What if we just use autocomplete out of interest? I don't know how it picks them, but let's assume that it picks them better than I would. That looks better. Where were we? Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned. But for what purpose? You've selected my starter deck and require a lesson. Magic cards are powered by colourful mocks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. You see, now you may play magic cards of that colour. It's quite simple. I can't comprehend how my students sometimes struggle, but I've digressed. Carry on, I await you at the top of my tower. So this is just a different graphical representation than we've had before, and it's much uglier than the old one. You don't have a blue gem. This is now our health comparator. Okay, so this kind of deck is actually about, like, intentionally destroying your stuff, but having the right color thing on the board so you can play more stuff. Sure. I guess I'm okay with blowing you up now. Let's find out how we can spend energy. You've played a card with an activated ability. I will explain how it works. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. It will only work if you can pay the cost. Victory. You've won. I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. Bonehound. When an opposing creature is placed opposite an empty space, it moves to that empty space. Headless Horseman. Flying. At the end of its owner's turn, it moves in the... Okay, sure. Flying, moving, 5/5 that costs an insane amount of bones. Gravedigger. Ooh. At the end of its turn, of its owner, generate 1 bone, and it costs a bone. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no mocks, it perishes. Null Conduit. It may complete a circuit, but provides no effect. You beat me, so I'm gonna have to fess up. I'm Case. Case Hobbs. The tombstone on the left. Case Hobbs. But this isn't left. You wish to trade? They haven't explained how this works still. But dog? Oh no, do not look upon me, do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, get it over with. Ox, you, that is all. It's gonna win, unfortunately. It's no use playing you. We just lose. You have lost. Would you like to try again? Not especially. To autofill again. See if that's any better. Please be swift. We'd rather wait a turn. But then we just insta-lose. We insta-lose. You, and then sacrifice you to become Mole Man. Have no mocks. Still have no mocks. We still have no mocks. Oh, this seems like garbage. Is it because it made our new deck garbage by automatically? No, we have a lot of mocks in here. 3. We should have probably drawn one. Give it another chance. Okay. You, and you stop him attacking. You absorb one attack from... That is not how I expected that to work. Oh well, sucks to be me. Slightly winning. Yes. It is over. You've chewed me out. Please look away. Turn your eyes instead to this card pack. Ghost Ship. Waterborne. At the end of turn, it moves in the direction inscribed and drops a skeleton in its old place. Ruby Golem. When it dies, a Ruby Mox is created. Which is kind of silly, because you need a Ruby Mox to make it in the first place. Tomb Robber. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Sure. I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Sawyer. The card pack. Generate a bone. Pay 2 to increase its power. But 1. Power and health. Mummy Lord. Stim Mage and Field Mice again. Hark! A living slice of lemon approaches. Bright and trig as a lime. Ve think ye will squeeze a defeat out of me? I'm okay with that. And then you... double single thing. I guess we lose? Yes, we lose. Because we get no mocks. So this super feels like getting, like, turbo land screwed. Again. This time we happen to draw a land, so we aren't screwed over. Win. Yeah, that's just... Oh look, you got a hand that had land, you're suddenly allowed to win. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take this. After attacking, Skelemagus perishes. Also, if it controls no Mox cards, it perishes. It is 4 attack though. When you play this, discard your hand and draw 4 new cards. If this is struck, the striker is dealt a single point of damage. When Steel Mice is played, create a copy of it in your hand. Doggo. My name is Royal. I'm the far right tomb. Oh. We have no idea. Brought down by scurvy. You have no offering? Okay, I have no offering. Middlestone, scurvy. I didn't realize I could move through you once we've beaten you. Pack the Walkers. Not the Addams family. When the Walkers die, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Headless Horseman, Broken Obel, Doggo, Frog. Something about ice. Get me. There was no cure. Ooh, we can become Black Person. What about your other thing? The demon says I have no... no offering. Well, the other thing could be in here. Defibrillation failed. Tombstone left, defibrillation failed. How do we talk to you? Maybe it doesn't match the way I thought it did? Maybe it's that he doesn't hold a grudge against the dog and there was no cure for scurvy? Yeah, so this is bad because it deletes the information sources once you've used them once. Tombstone on the left sounds more like ice because he says it's cold. You sound like dog because you say bark. And didn't give me lemons equals scurvy. Means you must be eaten by a dog. We still don't have good information on how to determine these ones. Well, I guess we just brute force it, which is not a great option. There was no cure for being hit on the head by the ice. The scurvy... Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense. Because the defibrillation makes more sense for that. And then forgiving the dog makes the most sense. There was no cure for scurvy. Marvelous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. You have brute forced the thing for which there was no sensible way of inferring the answers associatively. Are you prepared? Will you not defeat me? Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away forever behind the tombstones. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until discovered, but you have prevailed. It is time to battle. My minions never truly die. Let us see how you fare. It's extra pats. Actually, the order matters here. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do that, and the doggo moves in the way but doesn't attack. Okay. You. Put you. That didn't quite work as I would like, but okay. Sarcophagus becomes Mummy Lord. Yeah, you cannot sacrifice Mox, which we now learn. And we're probably defeated. Sure. Green gems, you are defeated. GG. You may try again, but don't expect any less of a fight. We'll give it like 3 goes. Play the Mox, draw extra cards. Blow up you. Play you. Yeah, and then we're just beaten. Sure, you win. Good job, lady. I guess we leave you alone and we have to have more packs before we can realistically defeat you. Salmon. At the end of your turn, it moves in the direction inscribed. You can't hop on the boat. It still hasn't taught us how we actually take photos for these guys. Get some food from the cabin. Haven't explained what you buy these with. You keep saying no until you've beaten someone. Can I change my starting deck? No. There's no further to the right. Well, the only thing I see to do is keep ramming your head against her until you actually win via RNG. If we're a different person through the mirror, do you do a different thing? No. Still have no money to buy anything from you. Do you say something different? No, no you don't. Is there a give up? And what does this do? It is unclear. We clicked it and now nothing obvious has happened. Yeah, perhaps you should return with a stronger deck. Well, if only there was a way to get more cards that the game had explained. Maybe if we're Pirate Man, we're allowed to use the boat? No. We interact with the tentacle? It saved, but it wasn't clear what that did. Yes, it's a boat. It floats, it has a sail. Yeah, I don't see what else to do. Well, what if we try using auto build the new deck? Seeing as we do technically have new cards. Now that I like that. There's too many mages that don't have moxes. No. Okay, let's think about what we can actually do ourselves then. The trouble is, all of these things cost bones. So how am I meant to get my first one? These? Grants 4 bones? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. This isn't how much they cost. That's a start, but we're only allowed one of them. All of these are bloods. There's no basic creatures. Like, these seem terrible. It's just a 1/1. Whatever. Let's just grab all of these and see what we can do. Okay, so it looks like that's a mulligan. They could have just said that. Lost. Literally all of those need something to be sacrificed. Oh, you want to go, dog? Okay. You and you seem potentially okay. I want to read more of it. That insta-killing whatever it damages is nice. I don't think we like that. We do like you. You could be okay if we had Mox stuff. What was the odds of us drawing any of those three is pretty bloody low. I guess we add two of those for the sake of it. Again. Yeah, they've done a poor job of conveying the information you need. By changing this style arbitrarily, Stronger, but not by enough. Okay, we're currently winning the trade war. But if I do that, you will have... You know what? I don't care. It kills two things, I can live with it. The order matters, so we do you first. Ah. Well, I guess then you're dying. At least we get some bones from you first. Now you. That kills the doggo thing. You're starting to starve. Why didn't my things attack? Perhaps you'll need to open more packs. Well, if there was a way of buying more packs, but you haven't told me A, how to get money, or B, how to trade with money. Still say have no offering. Maybe we need to... The worst thing is, now that I can transform into, like, 6 different people, it raises the question of, maybe the issue is that I need to talk to every single talkable thing as every single possible version of us that we can be. That's just so bad. Do the different people have different decks, maybe? No. No, those are terrible choices. So is that. So is that. So is that. These things are sort of okay. It's kind of okay as a defense thing. No, you're garbage. You at least cycle yourself. You prevent damage. You do damage. You possibly are our win condition. As are you. We don't know what's inside you yet. You generate bones. I don't want to find out what your ability does. These are fine. You kind of pay to replace yourself. Last one, and then we'll call it for the day. You're halfway there. You might not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Rip all of your cards. Do you miss them? Fear not, I will give them back as corpses. You I guess you. But now he does 0 damage? So you're useless. Let's find out what you do now. It just has a shitty skeleton. The Addams family seems fine, but it's too expensive. Fair enough. And this turn we win because we can pump you up enough. Okay, and we've discovered what earns you the money to buy more packs. Defeating her with excess damage. Oh dear. Her little thing has lit up. Doomed Necromancer, complete the Temple of the Dead. You've truly defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Frank Anderstein, Tomb Robber, Mummy Lord, Buff Conduit. Other creatures within a circuit completed by Buff Conduit gain 1 power. And infinitely sacrificable cat. But again, we have no basics. Like, no monsters that don't cost nothing. Grain Digger, Revenant, Cat, and then the Minor 49er. At least he doesn't cost anything, unless that's indicating that he costs 2. Yeah, actually, that's probably indicating that he costs 2 energy. You have anything else to say? Battery low. Go, I need to collect my thoughts. But now we are allowed to cross this bridge. So we can go to Energy Land. Or Japanese Temple. Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus. In order to earn the privilege, defeat my 3 graduates. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus. Well, that makes a reasonable place to end. So, we've defeated the first phase of the game, being trapped in the cabin in the woods with Shia LaBeouf, and we have now entered Pixel World. Pixel World also did a poor job of explaining its mechanics, especially the new graphical interface that's changed for no widely apparent reason, and how you earn money, which is really quite poor of it, honestly. But what are you going to do? We'll probably continue this, but I'm not feeling like tomorrow, maybe the day after or something, we'll see. In any case, for now, peace. Yeah, you'll make your own way in the world. Have a lovely day, everyone.